Hello and welcome. This will be part two of me building the real grade Wingzero. Again, I'm not doing any stickers or decals on this because I'm going to paint it later. Right now, I'm just building it to kind of plan it out. And to be honest, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to, because there's exposed frame and stuff too, I'm actually thinking about painting that too. That's just a experiment. I got this for cheap, so it is what it is. But yeah. Anyway, last time I did the legs, the torso, the hips, and all that. So this time, so pretty much what's left is the arms, the head, the backpack with the wings, and the weapons. So let's get down to business. I plan on finishing this on stream today. I was able to get this far last time. Like, this should not take too long because, yeah, this is just, yeah. So, and if you haven't seen the last one, the VOD is up on both Twitch and YouTube. So, maybe check it out. A little something to work on while you're playing, or what? Maybe something to watch while you're working on something or whatever. You never know. Okay, so for the arm, I need B, E1. I'm going to just do it for this whole thing. So B, E1. C, and A. G. So here's A. E1. What is it? Do not need a D. So need B. I believe I need B. Yeah. And I need G and C. So that's C. And this is G. So yeah. Also for this, I don't plan on, for this part right here, the little thing, I'm going to paint that. I just get some clear acrylic or clear green, just paint it like that. I'm not doing the sticker. I'm going to be honest, I don't think, like, having that over the sticker kind of works for practical reasons, but to me, I don't think it looks good. That's just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. I just don't think it looks great. Yeah, this is kind of last minute. I'm late anyways. Get a playlist going, which will not be playing on the stream because I'm not trying to get copyright. All right. Let's get this going. All right. Gonna need B10. So right here, I may also, after I finish this, I may also do a little teaser of what else I'm going to be building. Do some kind of teaser of what I got in my backlog. Whether or not it gets built on stream is debatable. That's why I'm kind of iffy on it. But, you know, we'll go ahead and do videos of it. Because I'm thinking, I got a backlog, and I'm not building. I'm not building all of them on stream. But you know, I may occasionally. Yeah. So I'm thinking, once I clip that, I really do like how they're able to just attach moving parts like that to the runner. You got to move them a little bit to break them in, but that's still pretty cool. And again, I'm not worried about tool marks because paint. The paint's going to cover it. So I would be incredibly impressed if tool marks on a piece of plastic showed up or showed up under the like through the primer and the paint. I would legitimately be impressed. But I got to get these little nubs that are from the runner off. So, crafting knife. See, I like the file because I've cut myself with these before. It sucks. So I get a little paranoid. You know, it is what it is, though. So right here, I guess you put these flat. I don't know how they want them flat, though. Yeah. Oh, that don't bend that way. But yeah, see, that's the trippy. See, that almost fucked me up. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but you got a little white there, the stress mark. That almost broke that little piece right off. That would not have been good. That would have been no bueno. I guess it just pops right on. And straighten it out and well, it says to pop off the hand, so okay, popped off the hand. And now I need G, which is here. So I need G25. Should be one of these. I'm guessing you got one for each arm. I'll go ahead and clip off that. That's just another option for the hand. Yeah, these are just hand options. So you could either pop on this open paw, this fist, or this grip one, or the open palm. I imagine there's more, but find out soon enough. I mean, so far, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna completely make my judgment on because this is my first real grade. Like when I started, when I started building before real grades were a thing back in the day, and I took a hiatus. Like I did high grades and master grades. Like I started with a high grade, did master grades. So yeah, I really am liking the detail put into this. Okay, it's staying in. Yeah, the detail put into this is amazing. Like, I do like real grades. Like, based off of building this, I like real grades. And I'm not against building another one. Well, building more than what I got. Or building, well, I'm going to build another Wingzero because, like I showed you last week, yeah, see, I'm going to just cut off this little nub from the runner, trim it off. There we go. So yeah, I'm liking real grades. Now, there's one thing I wish they would do with a real grade. That's just take a real grade and scale it to a 1/100. I mean, they can do it, but that would be the ultimate. That would be cool. But I mean, I'm happy with this. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with this. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying take it further. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just go further with it. I mean, we'll see what Bondi does. I mean, we'll see what Bondi does later because. All right, and then right after this I'm gonna need that E14. I'll need it. Oh wait, I'm gonna need that for a completely different thing though. I just I don't want to have too many parts set aside. Now, if I believe there's the little figure stand in here. Probably, I don't know. I haven't looked too deep at the runners. There probably is one, like a little mini hero about yay big. I don't remember if I looked at and saw it last week or not. But I won't be painting it. I won't be painting it because I already have something. Like, I won't be painting it. I won't be using it. I already have something here. I wouldn't have done it on both of them anyways, but I already have something neat here to show you. We'll see if it fits. Now, this isn't going to be a right away thing, but that's why. I'm going to paint the one from that. As for why, because I want to. Now for the win, I don't know. Like I said, I got a backlog, and I gotta handle the paint crap. I'm gonna paint it, and I'm thinking for the paint, what I'm think I gotta what I'm thinking is when I paint that, I'm gonna clip everything off the runner and then paint it. Then paint it, then actually assemble it. Like, I'm not gonna do a full assembly. Yeah, see, it doesn't tell you I need to, or maybe it does in Japanese. I don't know. Does it go like, well, definitely it turns, so let's see. Well, which way? Yeah, see, this is where I'm getting confused here. I guess figure, I guess try to figure out where I can get these to fit. See, see, that's where I'm thinking it's gonna fit like that, or like, well, like this. I mean, I guess that's how it works. Find out. This might be a nitpick, but I wish they were a little more specific there with with those instructions. Just a tiny bit, a tiny smidgen bit more. But yeah, as for why I got that Verka, well, I really like Wingzero, and from what I've heard and seen, that's a badass kit. So naturally, I want one. Naturally, I wanted one. I got some others. I got some other stuff too. I may show it off. I may show some of it off. Not gonna show everything. I can't let you know everything that's in the works. Got to keep some level of, mainly because I don't want to take the time to go through my damn backlog kits. I don't want to run and grab a bunch of kits to go back and forth in front of a camera. But yeah. Okay. Well, this is still going to be needed later. It's going to need it for the hands. Little thingies for the hands. I could do that step now, but oh well. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna. Another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut. Shit. Yep, common theme here. Dropping shit again. Well, another thing I'm doing with this is it kind of a review type, like not really a review, but sort of a review, because and I want to, maybe give some constructive criticism. I do that with everything that I do. There's always some level of constructive criticism. If I criticize something, that doesn't necessarily mean I don't like it. It's just an aspect of something that I dislike. I don't understand. Now, for whatever reason, that happens to be a foreign concept to some people on the internet, but which I don't understand. I don't understand why. I don't understand why people tend to not think you can, still like something even if you criticize it. But yeah. You, there's a lot of stuff I like, but I will criticize it. But I still criticize it regardless because that's just the way I am, I guess. I don't know. But I'm not the type of person that's going to dick ride a brand. I'm like they I'm going to be honest, the people like that, the people that do that are just like, or that pretty much say the brand is fine no matter what they do, like it's all good no matter what they do. They cannot handle criticism of the thing they like. They're actually worse. They're actually the worst people to listen to. Because well, when you fanboy over something and you make it above criticism, that's when it goes to shit. Or that's one way it goes to shit. There's plenty of other ways that can happen. But this is just one of many. All right, C22. The clear pieces. I like to the reason I'm not doing my normal strat with the clear ones. Oh, because I wasn't thinking. That's why. It really doesn't make a difference. I already did it earlier, but what I like to do is when I'm done with the kit, like when I'm done with this kit, like this clear runner or this clear piece of the runner and this clear piece with the little beam sabers, those aren't being thrown away. I'm going to keep those because they can be used for custom shit. So I need C8 and C5. But like the which yes, I do have some stuff in the works. I will be showing it off once it's finished. So you can look forward to that, or something to look forward to, something to wait. So just trying to hype up something. Speaking of brands, I gotta build my own. But yeah, like I said, nothing is above like I was saying before, nothing is above criticism. I do that with everything. Now, am I being sponsored? Am I being sponsored by Bandai? I'm not being sponsored by anyone right now. I literally do not get views because I started 2 weeks ago, or yeah, something like 2 weeks ago, something like that. So obviously nobody is gonna want to sponsor me. Nobody's gonna want to sponsor me. I mean, I gotten the email for the Streamlabs stuff where that type of deal, like for the mobile game sponsors, which you know, great and all, but here's the thing: it wouldn't be worth sponsoring. It wouldn't be worth taking a sponsorship right now because all right, like it would actually hurt me to take a sponsorship from anyone right now because I'm not big. I'm not big. Like or not. It's just I'm so small that a sponsorship would literally with me would literally be a waste of money. So I don't even want to waste their time with that and you know, I don't know if that would follow me or not, so I'm not taking it. I'm not going to shit talk the brands or anything. I'm not going to shit talk the brands or the mobile games. I'm not crazy about the mobile games. I don't really like them that much. But you know, yeah, I'm not a big fan of mobile games to begin with, but I don't I'm not a big fan of burning bridges either. At the same time, I would have to actually look into it as well because I wouldn't take a sponsor for just any of them. Not that much of a sellout. Not that much of a sellout. Ooh, shit. Plus another thing when you point things out, back to this. When you point out things with a kit, it also can tell other people some stuff that may be important. Like for example, this right here. This clear piece that goes into this C right here, like the C22 that goes into C8, be careful because that shit, at least with me, it'll want to come out. See? I just put my finger on the top of it and it just popped right out. So, yeah, something to watch. And it popped out again over there. Now, that does not mean the whole kit is dog shit or anything like that. I'm just saying that's something to pay attention to because, all right, that's something to pay attention to because, well, that's a good like for a piece to pop out like that. That's especially a clear piece. Real good way for it to get lost. Okay, it doesn't really. I'm not going to screw with it too much because it's going to go on to this according to the very next step. So I ain't going to sweat it. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try to fight it either because it'll just go on to this and it'll get it'll stay in there by default anyway. So, but the reason this is important to know is because, well, so other people that watch this can be, be a little more careful so they don't lose a piece, because that's never fun. So they don't drop a piece and potentially lose it. I keep a clean work area. I normally don't even build over here. I got a little area where I do the building. I'm just doing this here because this is how I could stream it. But yeah, I'm gonna just. But yeah, I normally don't even. I think that's right. I got that right. I hope I got that right. I guess we're about to find. I guess I'm about to find out. That's one of the things that's fun about this. All this is in Japanese. I can't read Japanese. So I got to go by the pictures, and I'm just sitting there thinking, it's fun. It's kind of fun to see. Oh, did I get this right? Did I interpret a picture good enough? And if the answer is yes, then I usually feel a little smart. Yes, my standards of being smart are kind of low. It is what it is. All right, so yeah, it goes in like this. So, oh yeah, I see how it does. I see what it does here. It goes in like that, so and it's got a little thing here, and I guarantee you just and then you just pop the arm in like so, and then you got your little ball joint that then you can that's where the hand that's why you take the hand off so you can pop the arm in. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Now, the way I'm going to do this, you're going to be smart. You see, can't fall. It can't fall when it's facing the ground like that. Now, can it? And now it can't fall at all because check it out. When you got a big piece blocking it, it ain't going nowhere. And now, snap it in. All right, 14 or 15 and 16. So there it is. Now, from what it looks like, you got two, one for each hand. see. And the one I got in my hand, I'm pretty sure is the 15. I'm almost positive it's the 15. So that means this one goes over the fist. Or over this. So, yeah, the fist. If I'm not mistaken, it does. If it goes over the open hand, then I guess maybe I'm wrong. But just trying to avoid forcing it because I don't want to turn. Okay, maybe let's try it over the. That's the other thing. Just try it over this. Because usually these snap-on kits, they fit right on, and it doesn't matter. They'll fit right in, and it'd be good to go. Yeah, see? It popped right onto this guy. Popped right onto this guy. So alrighty then. So just do the next one. Yeah, see? Yeah, if you're doing what I'm doing and cutting off more pieces at once, never force it. Just see what it can do. Or never force it. Because if you force it, it's probably the wrong piece anyways, and it's a good way to break it. And once you break it, that's it. Once you break it, once it's broken, it's broke. Or once you it's just one of those things. Just pay attention to what you're doing. And you won't have to pay attention to what you're doing and you won't get screwed. I'm going to do something a little. I'm going to kind of. Do something here and basically try to do the clean as you go method. I should have been doing that last week. I don't know if I did or not. I normally do that because this is a piece, by the way, so that's not getting thrown away. I remember that because that's the piece I cut off by mistake last week. So what I'm gonna do is I just have it to the side now where I know where it is so I don't lose it. And then I'm going to just put it on the thing. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just grab the runner from the other kit, but I'm not going to. The other because I got a second RG kit for those who don't know. Cuz yeah, I had the see, we'll even add proof. Second RG kit. So, but yeah, here's what happened. Here, I'll go ahead and re-explain that. But basically, what had happened was, all right, at some point, I bought an RG Wingzero, and I put it in a box, or I put it in because I moved to this house sort of recently. The house I'm currently in, it's sort of a recent move in. So I had my model kits in these little plastic totes you get from the dollar store, right? And apparently at some point I bought the RG, never the Wingzero RG, never built it, put it in one of those totes, forgot about it. And then thinking about doing this stream ahead of time, I didn't know what I was going to build. I knew I was going to build something. But I went to the dollar store, or not dollar store, Hobby Lobby, because I needed to buy top coat anyway. And the reason I look for kits at Hobby Lobby is sometimes they'll have some stuff on sale. You could get a bargain. Like I got this real grade for $24, and yeah, me forgetting I had the one in the box, saw this one on sale, picked it up, and you know there it is. There it is. There it is. Now I have two of them, and all right, I'm gonna say this right now. This is a cheap kit. The reason I went and got a cheap kit to build on stream was because one, I'm not used to building under a hand cam. Like you've seen occasions, like you've probably seen a bunch of the times in the stream where I'm working like this. Okay, that's one. Two, I'm not building in my normal area. So I don't want to lose the pieces on an expensive set. And I have some expensive on an expensive kit. I have some expensive ones. Shit, that Verkaw I just showed you was like, I don't know, I got it for like $70, 70 something bucks. And the other reason is I'm gonna be I got airbrush set. So I'm getting into airbrushing for painting. I've hand painted stuff. I don't want to do that anymore. I wanted to get an airbrush. Try that out because I don't know. It looked cool. I'll try out the airbrush thing and then basically basically after that or yeah, and the way now I understand you could practice airbrushing and stuff on spoons, which I've done that. But the thing is, there's difference between painting, airbrushing a model, like doing a paint job on a model kit versus a plastic spoon. So clearly, I'm trying to I'm trying to do so, and I got some nice model kits. I got some nice model kits. I showed you one of them. I might show a couple more that I want to do. Matter of fact, here's another one. I don't know how nice it is, how quote unquote nice it is, but it's been discontinued. So, if I screw this up, I'm probably not getting another one. Is this guy a 1 in 100 Aries? Yeah, good luck finding another one. And that's a resin kit, so that's a little less forgiving if you fuck it up because resin likes to break. anyway, back to business. Or I'll still talk while I'm doing it. Part of the reason I'm here is so I can yap. Is the other thing I'm worried about is yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to accidentally. I want to kind of practice on some cheaper kits before painting some cheaper kits. I can build the more expensive kits and just like this and just top coat it, but I want to try painting them. So yeah, I bought. Well, I didn't buy the first one of these with the intention of that. It's just I had it and forgot about it, and I'm gonna use it for that. And I have some other. I bought some other high grades that I'm gonna try it out, try to practice with too. Like for practice painting, I know how to build. I've built plenty of stuff, but yeah, I yeah this is another one. I'm gonna try. This is another practice paint thing. Literally the same day I bought that real grade Wingzero, I got that Leo for not even $20. Because again, Hobby Lobby had some shit on sale. Like if you ever like I wouldn't even just say Hobby Lobby, just like hobby shops, and it doesn't even have to be a big chain like Hobby Lobby. Just check them. You might find check the brick and mortar stores. You might find a deal. Like always shop around. One thing I like to say is One thing I like to say is if you can avoid it, do not pay full price for anything. It's a valuable lesson to learn right there. If you can afford it, never pay full price. It's E2. Because I'm a huge believer of the whole a penny saved is a penny earned thing. I understand I probably sound like a damn boomer saying that shit, but there's that saying has been around for as long as it has for a reason. I mean, you can't deny that. And I'm not gonna sit here saying that. Oh hell, I was supposed to build two of those, wasn't I? Yep, it said times two right there. This is what happens when you get That's the other reason. I'm talking while I'm doing this, so I don't really have my full attention to it. So I'm not gonna do because I have some nicer, like I said, nicer kits like that Verka. That's not gonna be that's not gonna be built on stream. That's probably not gonna be built on stream. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not trying to break it, because that's how you get when you're building it and you're distracted. That's how you get a disaster. And okay, I get a disaster with this. Yeah, it sucks because this is a nice kit. Okay, like cheap doesn't mean bad. This is definitely a nice kit, and I do like it. I am enjoying building this. But let's see, this is like a 20 something. I paid 20 something dollars for this. Okay. Now let's say I were to fuck up, like if I fucked this up royally, it's not that much money down the drain. Like, yeah, it still sucks, and that doesn't mean, that doesn't mean, just go like, oh, da, 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 da. That doesn't mean just be stupid with it or whatever, obviously. But, you know, it won't be the end of the world. But let's say you did that with like a nicer kit. Like let's say you got master grade, or let's say you got master grade EX Strike Freedom. I do not have that. I would like that kit, but I don't have it. But I do not have it. Part of the reason I do not have it is because of the price tag on that kit. That's not something I'm going to just buy on a whim at the drop of a hat. Maybe later. I mean, yeah, I will get it later eventually, but I will get it later, or try to. I actually do plan on getting it later, but because of the price tag on that kit, that's not like I could buy one of these little $20 kits, think nothing of it. Kit like that, not so much. I'm gonna have to. I would still get it. I will still get it. I do plan on getting it because that is a nice looking kit and I want it. But it's not something you just. That's not something you just get willy nilly. You don't just. That's not an impulse buy. You know what I mean? Like only two types of people would impulse buy an expensive kit like that. All right. One, super rich, as in daddy's an oil baron. Or two, really, really stupid with money. And coming from someone who builds Gunpla, not only builds Gunpla, but has other expensive hobbies. I got a shit ton of guns, shit ton of swords, and I have aquariums. All right? My hobbies are high. So that doesn't mean I got a badass income. No, it's just I gotta no, I don't have I don't have a crazy high income. I work at a damn factory, for Christ's sake. It just means I don't get to buy a bunch of the crazy shit all at once. Like I gotta be means I gotta be a little bit careful with my purchases. That's part of the reason, part of the thing here. Little review. Now I do plan on doing my own little review videos of some of the nicer kits that I have later. Like I plan on just making videos of it. Little 20-minute videos. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy long. And then maybe and with like a fast forwarded version of the build process. But nothing like not like this. I like because there's no way in hell I'm gonna live stream building one of my nicer kits. Yeah, it's not that. It's just I don't trust myself not to screw it up, and financially that would screwing it up. suck. Now, granted, there are workarounds. You can order, like, you could go on the Bandai website and order runners. So it's not. So let's say I were to screw up. Let's say I was cutting off this arm, and I were to screw up and then just chop off the hand, right? I can go on the Bandai website and order another B runner for this kit. I think they're like $8 a runner or some shit too, or it might depend on it. I don't know. It might depend on the runner too. I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on the price because I'm also of the belief that if you keep ordering those, it's gonna add up, which it will. And I'd rather just not screw it up and just I think it'd just be better to just not screw it up. Just not screw it up, and then you won't have to worry, or then you won't have to worry about. Yeah, then you won't have to worry about the whole. See, if you don't screw it up, like that, then you don't have to worry about ordering a new runner or buying another kit. Because I mean, depending if it's a cheap kit like this, I would imagine if you ordered the new runner, they make you pay shipping and all that. I mean, yeah, Bandai is in Japan, Japanese company, but I'm pretty sure they have warehouses outside of Japan. They would have to. I'm almost positive they do. Shit. Yeah, see, I almost did it again. I almost broke the thing again. Yeah, be very careful on this step with the arms with these little flappy things right here because they can break. I mean, you could glue it. You can glue it. You glue it back. It's not a big deal. Super glue would take care of it just fine. But why would you want to glue it back when you can just? Why would you want to glue it back when you could just avoid going through the trouble in it to begin with? Know what I'm saying? Because now that I mean that's not fun. Like breaking it, even though yeah you can glue it back, but breaking a kid is never fun. And even if you do glue it back, you just added a you may have, depending on how catastrophic it is, you may have added a weak point to that kid. But also, you drop you drop that kit, or if you drop it or whatever, you may have added a weak point to that kit. But also, oh shit, I'm am I being stupid again? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Well, I was. Yeah, I got like I will need E1 again though. I was going through my runners because I thought I put G back in the box, but I didn't. But I will need E1 again though because piece for the hand. Plus, I'm at the point where I gotta check my runners for other parts before I put back in the box because some of these are starting to get small. Like not these, not these in particular, but some not the some of them are. Okay, G25. Where is it? My other one right here. So another thing I like about these God hands, they're so sharp you don't have to worry about the piece flying off when you clip it. I mean, even if you don't get God hands, get a good set of nippers. It's worth it because it's worth getting a good set. I like the God hands myself, and I'm gonna swear by these. But yeah, just get a good set. Doesn't have to be God hands, but damn it, they are so worth. They're worth getting. They're worth the. They're worth it. They're worth the money. All right. So we got. I got ahead of myself and almost skipped a step. Now I know where. Now I'm back on track. E2. Okay, 12 and 13 and 14. Yeah. That was 14. 13. Still a good idea to grab them when you clip before you clip them, because let's say I didn't grab it, and let's say I didn't grab it, it goes boom, boom, fucked. Just bounces off the table or desk or whatever. Just kind of screwed yourself there. Like it's like that thing from South Park. You're gonna have a bad time. Like if you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Like if you drop your piece after you clip it from the runner, you're gonna have a bad time. Like even if you find it, it still sucks because you have to bend down and get it. It sucks for me because I'm lazy. Alrighty then. Where's that? Where's that arm at? Because the one I got in my hand, I believe, is 12. But yeah, it's Tell you what, I love these files too. These Infinis. These are really good too. They're really nice. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have file marks from doing what I'm doing, but if you paint it, who cares? You're painting over that shit anyways. It'd be fine. Okay, so now for the A piece, A5. Yeah. Basically, my plan, well, to repeat my plan for this and the other RG Wingzero from last week, because yeah, like I said, I got it for cheap, so no resale value. So it's not like I could just sell it again, and it'd be worth it. The Verka, let's say I bought two of them by accident, I can at least sell one of them and get my money, get some of my money back at the very least. Maybe, I'd have to undercut the store a little bit because I'd have to cut a like, why buy from some second hand from some random stranger when you can buy it from a store. I understand how that sounds, but here's the deal. A store like a regular person may flat out scam you. A store isn't going to do that. Like a brick and mortar store is not going to do that. At least a respectable one will not. And to be honest, the ones that do don't stay in business for that long anyway because you know, when word of that spreads, you know, they can just kiss any hopes of having a customer goodbye. Yeah, see, this clear piece is staying in. I think that other one's just an anomaly because this one I actually had to the I actually had to try. I had to push it out, which I just popped it back in and it was good to go. Like maybe I filed the other one down too small or something. I don't know. That's fine. Like I said, it's all right. It's staying on there anyway, so no need to worry. I'll just deal. All right, so This would be the last A piece for. Oh, I guess the shoulders are separate too. I thought the shoulders were going to be part of the arm. Oh well. Hey, either way, don't matter to me. Usually, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it half half. Like half the stuff I put together in the directions, the shoulders are part of the arm, and half of the other ones it's part of the torso that you put on after the. It's a separate thing you put on after. I mean, it goes either way. Yes, it depends on the kit, but yeah. Yep. And all right, got all right, we got the fist. Plus, I think a lot of these file marks is just the little microplastics that are on the that get inevitably caught on the file after. Duh, because all that. I think a lot of it is that, which you wash that off. I mean, you want to wash these before you paint them, anyways, because they could have dust that you don't see, and you paint over that. That'll screw up your paint job. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just. I got the E1 in my hand, so it's an E1 piece and then an E2 piece. I think it doesn't really matter. I think a lot of these are extras anyway, but E1 16. Oh wait, well the E2 15, because there's only one 15 for E1, but I would imagine they're somewhat interchangeable, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If it's extra, that's a good. If there's extra, that's a good thing. You want extra because well, not only is it good to have a spare in case you lose something or you break something or you could put it on another kid or something like that, but use it for another kid or something like that. But little custom things you could do with it, you know, a lot of custom stuff you could do. Now the other one. And there it is. That scared me a little bit. I mean, I'd be a little upset, but I wouldn't be completely upset because at least it would be a hand and not say like a piece of the torso or something, or a piece of the head or whatever. But yeah, if you're getting started, I would say like getting started, I would say for your first build, high grades are a good way to go. I don't know if I'd say do a real grade for your first one. Like this one, like to me, this isn't really that complicated to build. Like I'm having no difficulty building this at all. But that's me. That's me. Like no real difficulty. A couple of I had a couple of what the hell moments, but nothing. It's not like I'm really struggling to do this. I can doing fine on it. But yeah, this is more complex to build than a high grade. But at the same time, also a little more enjoyable. But also with the high grades, I mean, but that doesn't mean I'm discounting high grades. Some of the you got some good high grades out there. Yep. But yeah. Okay, the shoulders. We will start with okay. Yeah, I'm not shitting on high grades. Some of them are pretty fun, pretty good to build. Like I think my first one I built was the Red Comet Saku, the Char one, a high grade of that, and it's a solid choice. It was a solid choice for a first build, in my opinion. It wasn't too hard, wasn't too easy. You know, it was fun to put together. But yeah, I would not recommend like for this. I don't know if I'd recommend it for a first build because on one hand, you want a cheaper kit for a first build anyways. So this would I would say for like a second or a third build, this would be perfect. And I'll be honest, I think a total beginner could probably build this just fine. Like I think a beginner could build this just fine. Like I'll be honest. I don't think I don't think this kit would. Yeah, it's a little complicated. It's a little weird. Had a little weird moments, but a little bit of a weird moment a couple times. But I wouldn't say this kit would filter anyone out of it, out of building model kits to begin with. I don't know any kit that would have filtered me out of it, but I gotta. But the thing is, I gotta understand. Not everybody is a stubborn jackass like me. So D1. I do remember. I believe that D1. I believe that I looked in the manual. I believe that piece that I cut off. It's from the D1 because it's the D11 right here. That's why I accidentally cut it off because it was because yeah, that's how my brain works sometimes. Yeah, these are both 5 and 6. 6. Well, they're both being clipped together anyway. Shit, did I? No, I didn't. And that's why you hold on. That's why you hold it when you clip it off, because then you don't. I had a little jump scare with that because I thought it done fell off the desk, but I thought I done dropped it off the desk, but no. But I didn't. I got lucky. Again, clean area, so I probably would have found it. Worst case scenario, if I couldn't find it right away with the flashlight, well, I got two worst case scenarios, or two levels after that. Level one, broom. See if I could find it when I sweep the place. See if I could find it there. I can't find it if it's not in there. Number two, I can get my shop vac. Find it that way. All I would have to do is all I would have to do is get an empty bag, or put in an empty bag beforehand, and then there it is. Well, actually, worst case scenario. Let's say I do all that, didn't find it. Well, for this kid, I'm not gonna buy another runner for $8. Like, I would just, instead of doing the custom paint job on that other RG, on that extra one, that extra one would become spare parts. That's what would happen there. Shit. Yeah. Also, I'm usually not this clumsy when I'm doing this without recording or anything, because they're doing something like working with this without recording or anything. Because check this out. All right. Now that Leo I had, I went ahead and I went ahead and clipped everything off of the runners and bagged it because I'm gonna paint it, and I'm gonna do it organized based off of the runners, based off of that, right? I did that with no issues, but that was offline. But lo and behold, I do that if I tried to do that shit on stream in front of everyone, just clip everything off the runners bag it. Oh, that would be a shit show and a half, man. That would be rough. That would not. Like, that would be just pure chaos. Yeah, I think it goes like this, doesn't it? I think it did. Does it go on like this, or does it go? Or does it go like this? Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm thinking. I was looking at the wrong picture and getting confused. All right, yeah, there it is. There it is. It's amazing how when you do the right thing, like how much with this, how much easier it is. God, how much easier life is when you do the right thing with this, because it just goes right into place. It, in the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Oop, learned my lesson. Yeah, in the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Yeah, God bless that man. I know a lot of people like to give Bethesda shit. I'm one of them. But I don't think a lot of that, like, I don't think everything wrong with Bethesda is Todd Howard's fault. Like, I think he actually does have intentions and stuff he wants in the game. It's just, like, I don't think I don't think Todd Howard has bad intentions, to be honest. That's my opinion of the whole thing. That doesn't mean I'm fanboying for the guy and letting him off the hook with some of the stupid shit that Bethesda has done. Like Starfield and Fallout 76 or Fallout 4. Yeah, after Fallout 4, I don't I never got I haven't bought a new Bethesda game because I didn't really like Fallout 4, so instead of complaint, so what I did was after that was wait for wait like for the other games like 76, like 76 I was going to wait and see. I had low faith in that anyways because it was essentially gonna I already knew it was gonna be Rust with Fallout skins. And yeah, or Ark with Fallout skins, whichever. If I wanted to play a game like that, I'd just play Ark. But yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, and then I didn't know that. I knew it wasn't gonna be that good. Like I knew it was gonna be a buggy mess because it was a Bethesda game. like as it is. But on top of that, with the whole, with the one thing after it, like just one thing after another shit show with that game. It was just one controversy after another. It was just back to back to back, just stupid shit. I held off because one, I was still bitter. I was still bitter and salty about Fallout 4, and two, I knew it was going to be like two. I know how Bethesda is with new games, and I know. And then on top of that, They're going from the regular Fallout formula or whatever to or like the thing they normally do with Fallout, like, or their other games. Because let's be real, Elder Scrolls and Fallout, or at least Elder Scrolls and Fallout, like nowadays. I've not played Fallout 1 or 2. I played the earliest Elder Scrolls game I played was Daggerfall. So, but like pretty much Elder Scrolls 3 onward and Fallout 3 onward, except for 76, of course, was yeah, that. Like it's basically the same game. It's basically the same game. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. Like it's the same game. They're basically the same games, except they got skins. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yep. Oh, and I dropped the one of the worst pieces too for that little tiny dot piece. Hold on a sec. I'll find it. What do I do with my phone? Well, is that no? That's a. Let me double check. Fucker. I hate it when they do that. When they add those. I don't know why the flashlight app needs fucking ads. It's literally an app that shows the brightness for the, because the flasher on the camera, that's where how it developed from, where it just keeps that constantly on. Literally an app that does that. Like, it's nothing crazy. You don't need a freaking. It's nothing crazy. It's not rocket science. It's not some advanced programming or software engineering shit. God fucking damn it. But yeah. But yeah, we gotta put ads on it because gotta put ads on it because we got, yeah, because gotta make as much. Which I understand they're trying to make as much money as possible off of it. I get that, but come on, man. Let's see if it went under the computer. Well, that's the other thing. Tiny part like that could have flown anywhere. So, yeah. Shit. Oh, I found it. Awesome. Yeah, I was about ready to just grab the other. I was about ready to just grab the runner out of the other kit, and then find it later. But yeah. Let me show you some. But yeah, these pieces are tiny as hell. Which, yeah, I understand. It's for hold on. Let me make sure. But yeah, I understand. You know, this is a 1 and 144 kit. So okay, that was stupid of me. Yeah, don't do what I did. That was a real stupid thing for me to do. Ah, shit. You know what? I have an idea. It'll make this so much easier for me. All right. We will turn this into an example of work smart, not hard. Gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah, so yeah, for whatever reason, okay, so did I drop it again? Christ. I believe I did. Let me double check. Okay, there's the big piece. So I didn't drop that. Thank God. I only dropped the tiny one. Rather have dropped the bigger one because it would be easier to find. See, the problem is, tiny piece like that could have ended up anywhere. And while it is pretty relatively clean under here, there still is like the cables and shit. So I still have cables and stuff under here. So yeah, fuck, dude. Well, it's all right. I know how to handle this. Show must go on. What I will do, I'll skip that for now. Do a little run through real quick, see if I can't find it. Check myself too, because you know, you know what? I have a way to solve that fucking dilemma too. Hold up. Yeah, I'll do a little. I don't like to just not find the part. You know what I mean? a set. Something up. Oh yeah. Oh God. Well, that'd be a nightmare. I think what I'm gonna do. Well, shit. I really. Damn it. I'm gonna kick my own ass. All right. Well. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I am going to do some kind. I'm going to do some preventative. I'm going to take a preventative measure I should have taken before. this will be the preventative measure. In a minute. Ta-da! Unfortunately, I have to resort to this. Now, the issue here is, now here's the deal. I cannot find that other piece, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to install this. I'm just going to proceed like I will find it later. I'm going to sweep the room later and see if I can't find it that way. Broom should find it. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I may have to order a new one. A new runner. Or a new piece or something. I'll check on Parts Japan later. I'll check on Parts Japan at some point. That's worst case scenario. Alright, now I'm only going to use this with tiny pieces like that. Shit, I don't even have enough room. I guess I'm going to just have to be careful. Fuck it. Alright. Left shoulder. That's the thing. It would be here, too. That's the thing. Yeah, see, this is going to give me brain worms all freaking day. I will be sweeping immediately after stream to try to find this, because this is going to bug me. Like, this type of shit bugs me. Or doing some way to get it, like. See if it's worth ordering a runner for, or a part for this. This is what I don't like about the Parts Japan. You don't receive a response if your parts are out of stock. And I don't really want to do this because I could just go. I don't really want to order from them because I could just go online and get another. See, I found the same exact model kit on New Type for $27. But here's the other thing. I don't really want to buy another RG Wingzero because, you know, I have the Verka version. And like I said, I initially only bought this to practice painting anyway. I mean, because like I picked it up because it was cheap to practice painting. So I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, like, I'm not shitting on real grades. It's just I like it. I just prefer master grades because they're bigger. Like I'm enjoying like the ultimate would be a master grade with the parts move like the real grade parts movement shit, like inner frame and shit. This here like my thing is like I know a lot of people like to do poses and shit or like to kind of play with them a little bit. Not no, I don't. I don't. I would rather just build it, stick it on, build it, paint it, or paint it, build it, stick it on a shelf, and that's about it. That's me. You know, like that's just what I would rather do. More power to you if you want to. More power to you if you want to actually do some crazy. More power to you if you want to. I don't know. Do some kind of like play with it or whatever. I understand. It's just I'd rather I'd rather build it and build it, paint it, and all that jazz. Maybe put it in a diorama, or maybe I'm gonna or maybe try out LEDs or something. But other than that, you know, really just not that. Really, it's really just not for me to screw around with it. And again, this is cool to build. Like it's real. It's not a bad. Like it's real good to build. And this isn't me just shitting on it because I lost a tiny piece. Because all right, high grades have tiny pieces too. All right, it's yeah, high grade or like even high grades have tiny pieces like this, and fucking master grades definitely have it. Have high master grades have fucking tiny pieces like that you could lose too. All right. And I like the posability thing. I just like bigger. I just like bigger mobile suit. I think bigger mobile suits look better on a shelf. That's just I mean, but again, that's just me. That's my take. Call it bad if you want. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. I'm not gonna. It ain't my job to tell you how to enjoy a hobby. Oh shit! I put the F runner back in too. But it might not even be a big deal, anyways, because like I said, immediately after I finish stream, I'm going to sweep my computer room. Like I'm going through here with the broom, like going through the whole room Like the entirety of the room. I'm sweeping it. And I should find it that way. Like I should find it from that. So, you know. And if I find it, then yeah, I'm back to. If I find it, I just put it on the damn kit and call it a day. If I don't find it, then the hell with it. I'll have one real grade that's missing that piece, which means I can use it for spare parts or something, or I can come up with something. Like maybe I could 3D print the piece later. Like I do have a 3D printer. So I have plenty of options I can do without buying anything. Well, other than, I already have resin for my printer. I got a resin printer. Well, let's see. Will I be stupid with this one too? We're about to find out. Ugh. All right. There we go. That time I didn't screw it up at all. I got this properly in, so. All right. that looks so bad without that thing. So bad. Fuck it. Stick to the plan. Sweep up after stream. Yeah, this looks god awful without that. Without that thing covering it. I'll probably just custom paint the other one anyway, but yeah. Alright, fuck it. Head time. Or, well, that sounded wrong. Time to do the head. Okay. So A, C, and F. A, F, C. So all three of these again. So C23. Oh shit. I like to keep these clear pieces of the runners. It goes to show you, even if you keep a clean area, it'd be hard to find. You still lose shit. Oh well. C23. So now I need C3. And I believe that's red. really what I'm probably going to do. No. Well, if I repaint, yeah, I'll probably just build the other one off stream. Just completely paint everything on that and build it off stream. Okay, that's C3 and 23. All right. I'm going to need F7. Definitely don't want to lose that piece. That's the face. Or that's the little mask thing. So F7 and A15. Okay. Alrighty then. So got the well, that was a piece of a runner. This is the actual part I need. It goes right here. Then there's the mask. And I think it goes down like I think it fit. Yeah, I think it fits like this. Find out in a minute. Find out in a minute. Okay, F2, F3. I got two in my hands. Yeah. Goes on the left side. Pops right in. There was another initial reason why I chose. Oh no, I just grabbed it because it was cheap and on sale, and it was Wingzero. Now A, so I need a 23. So it'd be this gray piece. Oh wait, I need A. I'm gonna need it for the next step. Oh, you know what I did? Plus I screwed up. Because yeah, I skipped something. Check this out. Because this is supposed to go on the other shoulder. I didn't do that. I forgot to do it. It'll be fine. I can remedy that right now. Won't take but a second. The shoulder will pop right. Shoulder pops right off anyway. You just and handled. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just pop the head on there. I know it's not finished, but like on that step, but these are small pieces and I ain't trying to break them. That yellow one can certainly break. You're out of your mind if you think it won't. then C, the little butter. And there it is. Ah, I see. Wait, no. Yeah, that's not very nice of them to do. You gotta, yeah, these are a pain in the ass to put on. The ears, the little ear things, like the sitting there like, how in the hell? But no, now see that what they did is behind that piece right there, there's a little hole, and that big little thing on the bottom, the bigger one on the bottom right here, goes in like so, and then the top one, then it'll line up on the top hole automatically. And now this piece is in. Now, before I put this on, all right, now before I put the yellow piece on, I went ahead and put the head back on the model because these yellow pieces like to break. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's the other thing. You got to be careful because, like I said, real easy to break. Let's see if the Exacto or and there it is. So, yep. And the head is done. Now I guess move on to the backpack unit. So, what do we got? Okay, D1 and D2. All right. 9, 10, and 23. I gotta make 2 of these parts. Yep. Okay. There it is. That front piece. Alrighty then. Well, 16 and 15. Oh. Okay. 18, 19. 18, 19, 20. Oh, I need the A. I need A again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta do, I gotta build another one of these dudes. So 9, 10, and 23. 15, 16, 9, 10, and 23. Oh, fuck it. I hope I did that right. Yeah, I did. That would be some shit if that was like a. No, that's just where it clips onto the. That's just where it's attached to the runner. And this is, I believe, this is the A runner done. Got a runner done. '18, '19, '20. These are 18 and 19. And here is 20. I mean, the C runner's pretty much done too. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the C runner is done too. Only thing I did with only thing that was left on it was the beam sabers, which eh. Yeah. There it is. At least this isn't a teeny tiny piece. That's extremely fucking noticeable. I mean, I can always jerry rig something. Oh, I know where I screwed up. What happens when you misread a picture, I guess. Yeah. Well, and there it is. I'm going to need D1 again. As well as E1 and E2. And look at that. D11. Gonna be using this bad boy right here. Oh, I almost screwed up too. I almost clipped. It's a good thing I looked at the manual. I almost clipped that off because I was thinking that's a little long for a connection like that. But no. I looked and realized that's not a connection to the runner. That's the actual part. In other words, don't clip that. Yep, and here it is, 17. Alrighty then. That is one piece. One piece of it. That's a. Oh shit! I am gonna need F. Actually. In a minute, because F has a couple identical pieces. Apparently. All right, now for the second one. We making the wings. I'm making the wings, and y'all are watching. All right, now 17. No, the runner ain't done yet. I thought it might have been, but no. No, it ain't. All right. $17 and $18. All right. Okay, now 9 and 10. Well, there it is. Oh, it's getting there. All right, so basically, this is looking like I bet, I bet, yeah, it goes like this. Well, except that piece goes up in there. And then, oh, this would be a pain in the ass. Yep, that went about as well as I thought it would. Right, well, let's see. Let us see here. Fuck this goddamn shit. All right. Now I'm at the point where hopefully this works. Alrighty then. We'll get E number 2. Or E1. Man. All right. And there it is. Hmm. Well, it's in there. All right. 2 of these bad boys. I love that. I love the little movement things they add to these. I know master grades have them too, and some high grades have them, but those are always sick. Those are always sick. All right, now let's do. What was this, F15? I'm not gonna need E2 for a bit. Yeah, so it looks like this is the well. That's the thing. Wingzero actually has four wings. Well, the endless waltz one does. So two sets. So so I need 22. All right, real shit. These all look alike, so I'm adding one at a time. Oh no. That'll be 22. 23. 24. 25. Uh, got my little system. Unfortunately, my system is over the picture I need. That's what I get for being smart, I guess. I don't know. I think that's right. Ooh, this is 25. Yep. Alrighty then. And look at that. $19. $26, $27. Oh, righty then. And there it is. That is yeah, see, these movement things are always gonna. I'm easily amused. That's 19. 20. 21. Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't manhandle the feathers. Uh-oh. Alrighty then. And there it is. Oh. 'Alright. I want to see something. No, it ain't. I imagine these are going to go here, and these are going to go on like this, like on this. I would say like that. I would say like that, while this goes like that. And then, right there. All right. 21, 20, 21, and 13. And bet. But yeah, just getting it. Dude, I'm so easily entertained by this. That's one thing I do love about. That's one thing I will say about art real grades over high grade or over master grades is not many master grades have this much type have this kind of movement. It's really cool. Like it really is pretty cool. Like it's pretty badass. And that is one wing done. That's one of the bigger wings done. 3 wings down, 4 to go. I am going to clean some of this shit up because this is going to bother the hell out of me. Let's see. Been going for about 3.5 hours. Which, not bad, not bad. I'm going to keep going until, but yeah, I'm going to keep going until I finish. Because I only got to, I finish the backpack, then the weapons, and then donezo. So, yeah. F14. F14. So, yeah, see there he is, the little mini hero. I'm not going to paint it, but I'll go ahead and clip it. Go ahead and clip it and just put it in the box. That way I could get rid of the runner later. Who knows? I may decide I'm going to do something with it later. But yeah, there it is. That will be going in the box because, yeah, I'm not painting it right now. Or I will not be painting it because, yeah. I'd rather paint the one from the Verka because I think it looks better. Did I drop the... Did I... Oh, no, I didn't even clip it. I'm stupid. All right, now get this bad boy done. Yep. $34, $35, $36. Yeah, 33 to 36. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. There it is. All right. We're getting it. You're right. Yep, there it is. All right. Ah. 30. 30. 31. Right. Whew. All right. There it is. All right. I would say this is probably one of the bigger paint. One of the. Well, no, this wasn't really that bad. And then. Yeah, then. F17. 17. 16. And 12. And runner done. One completed runner. That's great. That means I ain't gotta worry about it. Hmm. All right. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. I got a little worried there because I pushed down on it a bit and it wasn't lined up. I thought I broke it, but I didn't. I didn't break it. I didn't even push on it that hard. About as hard as I've been pushing for everything else, which not that hard. Just enough to try to pop it in. All right. Oh, I got it in. It was on upside down. It needs to be like this. Oh yeah, so you could do the little bat pose, the little. I'll show you in a minute. I'll show you the pose in a minute I'm talking about. All right. But yeah, The big one. All right, and now as soon as I because it doesn't. But yeah, here's the pose I'm gonna be talking about. Oh, sort of. You know, this one, except done right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, very good. Good thing I found it. This came off. While I was screwing with it, this came off. So that might be a thing to pay attention to. Maybe. That might be one of them glue it. That might be one of them glue it things. D122. All right. Figure out where that. I guess is that where. Well, it doesn't come with the stand, so I don't know why the hell it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be a stand, posing stand for it. The hell would it go? Oh, it goes on the back. Right there. Oh yeah, this is the that little thing. That D122, that's a little mounting stand thing for it. That's in case you get a stand, which this doesn't come with one, but you can get the stands and maybe it'll fit. So I don't think it comes with one. Yeah, because all that's left on the instructions is the weapon. It's just showing that's a stand you can get. Which that's great. That's actually really good. I like that. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if it came with the stand, but yeah, you can't have everything. Anyway, E1 still has a couple of pieces, so. Alright, now G. Okay, I do need D1 to work on the twin buster rifle. Yeah, D1 and G. Or D1, or a D1 12. Where's 12 at? Oh wait, this is G. I don't under. That's my other thing. I don't know how well this is going to pose with the twin buster rifle. Like some of the kits I've seen have a lot of issues with it for whatever reason. It just doesn't want to work right, but we'll find out if they did it. If they got it right on this one. We'll find out if Bandai got it right on the real grade. See how bad. Ah. As soon as I find that damn piece. Bad because it's a freaking. Well, now. Should be easy to find and stick out like a sore thumb because it still has the runner pieces attached to it. It's not like it's going to go anywhere. Sometimes I amaze myself with how stupid I am. Sad part is I saw where it bounced too, so. Oh, shit. So fucking pissed. I think I need to find a better way to do this, because, yeah, this fucking blows. fucking app. I don't know why the hell. I don't know why the hell the fucking iPhone has to have ads. I went on that tangent and rant earlier. I'm not going to do it again. But Jesus Christ. I think I just hate people. Well, shit. I can sweep up later. So it looks like we're not getting double buster rifle. Oh, hold on. I mean, this bullshit. It should not be that hard to find. I have the pieces of the runner. Like, it's not that big, or it's not that small. It's kind of small, but not really. It's not like teeny tiny like the other one. And I still have the pieces of the runner clipped to the damn thing. So well, shit. Wish they would just take the damn ads off of it. All right. Hopefully I didn't disconnect anything there. I'm double checking under the computer. I'm going to double check under the other multi-box setup. It's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. That'll be another thing I find when I sweep. So I'm looking for two things when I sweep up my damn computer room now. Fucking ridiculous. I don't understand how I couldn't find that. Do a little once over. Found it. Holy shit. I believe I found it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, see, I knew where it was. I knew where it bounced. I saw where it bounced, and it did not stick out as much as I thought it would. Oh well, is what it is. Ooh. It was a good thing. I went ahead and did a look over again. I was about to say to hell with it, and I was actually pissed there because I love this weapon. I love the Buster rifle. Like, this is one of my favorite Gundams, and the Buster rifle is why one of the reasons. And there it is. All right. There it is. Fucking A, dude. Right. Oh. 12 and 16. That's 12. And that's 16. Ah! And there is one more. Now for the other Buster rifle. Yeah. And there is Done. Six. right. All right, we're getting it. Getting done. Getting her done. Oh, shit. Yeah. And there it is. Fucking. All right, so the way this works. Okay, these are the way this works. You see how. Hold on. Shit. See how this bottom part detaches like this? All right, so what this does is you're able, or what you're supposed to be able to do is pose them both together. You attach the hands on the handle, and you're supposed to be able to pose them both together like that. So yeah. Right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these take care of the rest of it, because there's hands and shit too. So this is going to be on B. So B4 and B8. That's D12 or D2. Yeah, see? Oh shit, I almost screwed up there too. Right there's the thumb. So, like, pay attention to what you're cutting here, because they got the thumb crooked backwards, so. Like, if you ever do. And I mean, it even shows you on the picture. So, it's not like. Yeah, so they realize. So, Bandai even realizes it. Like, even knows that can be a doozy. All right, anyway. Oh. Yeah, you see, like, right there in the, like, between the index, like, and these four fingers, or these fingers? Check this out. little spot you got to cut. So the way I'm going to trim that off. All right, that's handled. And that tool mark is removed. But yeah, as you can see, got to be very careful. Just use the hobby knife for this. Try to file it. You're just gonna. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for you. Okay, E16 or E116. So E116 will be right here. This thing. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Hope I didn't. You kind of want to avoid twisting it off like that because it'll. Sometimes you end up with stress marks, but sometimes it just happens and there ain't nothing you can do about it. So, it is what it is. It's just one of those things where you got to pay attention. All right. I'm going to detach this Buster rifle. The idea here is to get him to grip it. So, oh, my hands were backwards anyways. Or my arms are backwards. I put the arms on backwards, y'all. Oh, shit. I did it wrong. Oh, I hope I didn't break it. Yeah, don't do what I did. Yeah, don't do what I did. Don't force it. Hmm. Oh, shit. All right. All right, and there it is. And yeah, those I had the arms on backwards. I didn't even notice it. Like an idiot. That doesn't matter. I can. It's kind of hard to change out the parts without it come change out like his arms and hands and shit without it. Yeah, so if you're trying to pose it, I don't know. I personally don't think it's a good one to pose, despite it being a real grade. Because look at this shit. Like you're gonna have issues. You're gonna have issues with this. You try like because it just doesn't want to. Like I would say, glue it. If you're gonna do the double, I was gonna try to do the double buster pose, but it doesn't want to work. So the hell with it. I'm not doing it. I would say if you're gonna do that, either glue it or see if you could borrow hands from another model kit that'll fit. Because these aren't it. I mean, that's just my opinion on it. Because it just doesn't hold it. It just won't hold it. Like maybe I gotta actually fuck with it a little bit, but I don't know. They're the one. I don't know why they don't just add the hands that. Like I get it. It's a cool gimmick, which that's all it is a cool gimmick. It's nothing special. But honestly, it's better to just have the it's better to just have the damn because there's the actual hands that don't do that shit like where it's just closed and you could just pop a rifle, pop like a gun or a beam saber or something in there and do that. Like just go with those. Like if you could find like if you have a I might can go through some of my other kits and see if some of the hands on mine fit or some of my hands like that fit. But the other problem is getting them to hold on to the Buster rifle. But that's just my opinion. Those are the better hands. These are a cool gimmick. Like these moving ones are a cool gimmick, but that's about it. I wouldn't. I don't like them. Like for posing and shit, I don't think they're that great. So G8, G9. Yeah, like these. Like these right here. Like why not just make these hold the fucking which hold on, I'm gonna experiment and see if you can. Okay, that was I cut off 5. I'm gonna shit. I'll experiment in a second to see if you can. Because if you could just make these hold the Buster rifle, okay, yeah, almost. If you could just wanted to make sure I didn't kill the ball joint. But yeah, it's a cool gimmick. But as far as using it, like as far as holding stuff, the solid hands are way better than the movable ones. Like way better. That doesn't mean the movable ones are shit. It just means solid. Yeah, see right here. Hold on. Yeah, see, you could do it just like that. See, like this is so much better than the other one because the other one just wants to fall apart, and then it'll be go ahead and cut these off. The 16s. I understand you could do it with the beam saber too, but I'm not doing it with the beam saber. I will build. I mean, I will build the beam saber. Obviously, there's no or both of them. There's no reason not to. Ooh. All right. Now I might actually try to do the pose. And because it's a solid hand, it goes on the arm easier too. But yeah, about... Shit. This is G. This should be it for G after... Oh, I almost lost part of the hand. That would have sucked. Yep, that's G. G is done. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It just doesn't hold up. Now, I understand the perfect grades and stuff have those adjustable hands too. Now maybe those are stronger. I don't know, but I could tell you these ones not so much. Like I don't think they are, at least. I think I don't think they're worth like I they're nice. I just don't think they're worth it to put them on because they don't want to work, or they don't really have the strength to hold it. You know what I mean? Like especially like a not like a solid, especially not like a solid piece. But yeah, yeah, I was complaining that they didn't include them. I completely take that back. Of course, they included them. I retract that statement. Oh, the other problem is they're so bulky that yeah, they're so bulky that it yeah. Shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's done like I don't think this is really that good of a real. I don't think this is really worth. I mean, it was good for the price. It's good for the price. I'll give it that. But I'm not crazy. You can't even like you can't even like look at this. You can't even do it because the hands are too bulky. They hit each other. You'd probably have to use the other hands, which they're not going to hold it. So no, I'm not doing that. This is going to be the ooh, that was almost bad. But yeah, that right there, this right here is go ahead and build the beads. Go ahead and put the beam sabers together, and yeah, I'm not gonna swap out the guns for the beam saber. Like after this thing is everything is completely put together. It's pretty much put together. And I could reattach the backpack anytime I want. Well, I might reattach. I might just attach the beam saber. Do the beam saber and one like a buster rifle and one. Or you could probably connect it. You could probably just connect both of them, and just have him hold it in one hand. I don't. Yeah, there's the beam saber. Yeah, see, I do not like detailing these. Trying to do anything with them. But yeah, there's beam saber or beam saber 1. I'm gonna go ahead and make beam saber 2 because you know it's there. Of course I. It's there. Of course I am. Right now, I'm gonna beam saber 2. And I believe the E2 runner is done. Now, this I believe it's the D1 or D2 one. This has some shit on here too. Oh, another thing. You could store the beam saber hilts on here. Like, watch. Like you could store it like that. And then just put the wing over it like that. That's neat. That's neat, but I mean, it's neat. Like this is not a bad kit, especially for the price. Oh, I get it. You got to put one of them. You got to have it one hand, and you just have the other hand there. But what is the? I'm gonna go through. I think D2. 11 and 12. I don't know if those are spare parts or... And here's where all the stickers and decals and shit go. But here's how to sticker and decal it. Back cover of the manual. So what is it? D2, 11, and 12. I gotta go through here real quick. Oh, I get it. Okay, that's what it is. These are more pieces to the rifle, to the Buster rifles. They're spares, I guess, in case. Well, I imagine they're just spares because they just kind of copy pasted the runner, and then for like the D1 they added shit to it. So yeah. Yeah, Wingzero, hold on. Yeah. Real grade Wingzero, everybody. I know this is awkward to post because I'm trying to, but yeah. But yeah, that's what it is. Ooh, luckily that landed in the box. All right, cleanup time. That's the fun part. It's always the fun part. Well, cleanup time in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and clip this shit off of these spares and, you know, kind of file them down and just stick them in. I'm just going to stick them in the box. It's nice to have. It's good to know you have some spares. Like, so let's say you're. So yeah, the funny part is, the irony is that's the part I was looking for. But let's say I wasn't able to find it. I could just grab one of these from the D2 runner. And there you go. And there you have it. But yeah. Like I said, this is for the purpose of practicing painting. That way I don't botch it up with something like actually good like that Verka. So that's not something you want to do. All right, that's not something I want to do, is screw up my paint job. So, yeah. I gotta find. The other thing I gotta do is find the little cap for these. I had it somewhere. I just don't know where the hell I put it. Clean up everything else too, because yeah. Clean as you go. Help, look at that. That's just halfway. That was just the halfway point. These are my files. There they are. I knew they were over here. Probably have to put another blade on the hobby knife because I don't know. I don't. Well, maybe not. It wasn't that dull. This cheap blades though, so they really ain't worth anything. Then on top of that, I got to sweep in here after the fact because I got to find that blue piece that goes on the shoulder. I'd like to find it. I'm not going to be too butthurt if I don't find it. I mean, I kind of be pissed because, yeah. Because it kind of threw a little wrench in my plans. But, I'd rather just, but this is a, but I didn't get this because I wanted a badass display anyways. Like I said, I've seen the real grades put together. This is a joy to put together, and it was definitely worth. It was definitely worth the money. Like, this is not a bad kit, especially for the price. But I've seen real grades put together. I prefer master grades. That might sound like sacrilege to some people, and I have. Now I do prefer real grades to high grades, but I prefer master grades. I got another real grade, but that's like other than the other Wingzero that I could put together, but probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to do it on stream because I don't know. At least until I get a better setup. Like, yeah, I'll do more. I'll do more Gunpla on or model kits, not just Gunpla on stream. But I want a better setup before I do it. But this is my other real grade. Yeah, fucking. See if I can. The box is ginormous. Yeah, RX93 V2. High, I believe, V. Yeah. And that's what it is. Hey, what up? I don't know when you chatted. What the fuck? Japanese? I'm so bad at reading chat. Yeah, don't be me. Don't be bad at reading chat like I am. Hold on. Chat. Oh god. Oh hell, he did that like an hour ago. Yeah, I'm bad at this. How long have I been? Yeah, about 5 hours. That ain't too bad. Well, anyways, I mean that was the stream. Next week, I will not be putting together a model kit on stream because one, I'm going to be painting, and two, I'd like to get through more Stellar Blade. I'd like to play it more than once a week. But yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, if you like it, if you're watching the VOD, like, comment, subscribe, all that crap, and yeah, I guess I'll see you next time. But later on down the road, like after I get it painted, I'll show off the Wingzero, both of them, or at least one of them, assuming both of them, because I probably will find that piece. Well, at least one of them, because yeah. But yeah, this will be the next model kit that I put together on stream. But this will be after I paint everything. Now, aside from that, let's go into it. There are no. It didn't come with any decals or anything. Just the the beam sabers and yeah. But it didn't come with any decals, so I'm just gonna paint it, put it together on stream, and maybe I'll go back to it later and detail some of the shit, but probably not, because it's just a high grade Leo that I got for $10. So I don't know if I really care enough to do that, to be honest. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. I'll show you more of my backlog later. Well, actually, yeah, there's another one. There is another one that I will put together on stream after it is painted. And this will be Master Grade RX 78. Now, the reason I'm doing this one is because I want to test the colors, because I want to get the paint colors pretty much right. Because I have this bad boy. I got this. Shit. Perfect grade, the perfect grade unleashed. That's why I want to. That's why I'm gonna do that master grade first to get the colors correct, because I don't want to fuck this one up. I want to make it good. So yeah. Now, I haven't done anything with this yet. I haven't gone through, and normally I would go through and clip the runners and shit, but I haven't. So the RX 78, I mean, I haven't. I will later. I need to do that, and I need to do it with the other Wingzero, but I'll just do that off stream. I imagine you don't want to see me clipping runners the whole time. I imagine it wouldn't be fun. Plus, I got a few other things on the back burner that, may or may not be put together on stream. Some of them probably won't, but I'll do like a video of it. That way, I'll do like a video of it and then show off the build. But this is in the pipeline. But yeah. Thank you, and have a good one. I will see you next weekend. And Godspeed.